Alright, today I'm gonna start Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. This is a remake of pretty old. I don't know if it's a remake or just remastered, but apparently the controller is not fully supported. At least not as well as the other two, according to Steam. So we're trying it on mouse and keyboard first.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Interesting, okay, so it's same office, but this looks like it's about pretty soon, because the characters look like they've been remade to be about the same as Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Okay, interact. Alright, tensions between England and Sweden running high, huh? Fortunate events. Embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps, huh?
Local gossip,
Okay.
all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Indeed.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Okay. Six out of 50. Wonder what that means. Oh, okay, so I can adjust from here. Nice. No elbow patches yet. Well, since it's rainy, we'll wear the overcoat. And yeah, this will be better. Oh, you can pick stuff for Watson too. Interesting. There. Okay. Let's see, it doesn't look like I can do anything with these doors. I did put on a hat. Okay, is it... I mean... Okay, so apparently I just need to skip the instruction there. Okay. Liking this music. What's this?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Yeah.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Interesting. Kneeling at the door,
Which way
that's a
did he
little
go?
bit suspicious.
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Mind Palace. If I remember right, that's what they called it in Chapter 1. So I guess maybe they decided to remake these? Like maybe they're going to remake the others? Why did they have to make that? Why did they have to make that sound? Okay, there's that. I mean, with lots of books, that would potentially be the books. Okay, interesting. So this works a little bit different than it used to. Because I'm assuming... Oh, no. Okay, so I guess maybe it's just one option for that?
Come now, Mr.
Get the
Holmes.
Strand.
Murder?
Get your
Yes,
copy
Barnes
of the
has his
Strand
works,
here.
but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
There. Let's see the map. It's Baker Street. Interesting, a Japanese flag. Stenwick Manor. Pianos and organs. Pianos are always nice.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, I don't know anything about that.
No.
Somebody had an accident here. Lots of crap laying around on the ground. Found it? Apparently? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Map. Interesting.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Yeah, I kind of feel like he's more of a workaholic, because he delivers books personally to clients' doors, so I mean, that would be a lot of work.
Mr. Barnes? A word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes.
Maybe
Only
he
take
is.
a moment.
Really
Blackmail.
deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book, just take it to pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're
Yeah.
asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out. So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Okay, so I wonder, can I... Oops.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Okay, plants. I wonder if that 22 out of 50 is supposed to be like the amount of evidence to solve the case or something.
Analysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Okay, controller, sit there so you're not vibrating so much.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Even though they're dead.
The finest view London has to offer.
Yeah, sure.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Similar spines,
Only
eh?
a spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? The plot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Clean gloves. Let's see. Dirty shoes, maybe? Clean. She didn't... I don't know.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a dole to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know anything about this, sorry. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about
I doubt
this, sorry.
that.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Okay, I was wondering if maybe that might bring forth a question about, oh, did somebody maybe, you know, break something, get soil on it? I don't know.
I'll be off.
Okay. Interesting. It says plus 12.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so I wonder if it just highlights anybody.
Please.
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Okay. Should probably unpin. And unpin because there's nothing at the moment that needs it.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Very fidgety for a guy. Okay, so there was nothing else in here, apparently. Is there maybe a way to get in back over here?
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Pretty sure he was... wasn't he the author of the Sherlock Holmes books? Having fun there, dude?
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily. I know, not very original.
Okay, so I guess maybe...
I don't know anything about this, sorry. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes.
I don't know
no,
why I should have
not
asked that
really.
already.
Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Okay. Interesting. It seems she has a thing for him and he has a thing for her.
A cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Okay, so there still must be something out here. Apparently there's something else I can get from
The
you?
weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Except they're covered. Okay.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Okay, so apparently there is still something outside for me to find? Charles Dickens, Edgar Allan Poe.
I should have worn something warmer.
That's fair. I wonder, can I talk to these people out here?
My gratitude, Sir Arthur.
Oh, wait, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it requires me to do this. Okay. So there is... this... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so. But it's interesting that it keeps the one that it's got as correct. That maybe. Yeah, I kind of doubt that. Oh? Oh, well, yeah. Okay. So, potentially he is innocent. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was trying to find that point. Oh, because why is he, okay. So, yeah.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
That sounds like maybe a bullseye.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Jeez, Holmes.
It's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in
Sure.
most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Oh boy. Achievement. Help Barnes with his love life. Yeah. Saltpeter explosion rock stocks. Wow. Okay. Moskva. Docked appear in 3. En route to Europe. Okay. Authority yet to comment on it. This is report saltpeter leaking into the river. Okay. Interesting.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Indeed.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's a...
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Alright. New reward unlocked. Okay. Interesting. Also, sorry if I adjust my chair a lot. I just got it this week, and this is the first, well, day that I've sat in it for more than just an hour before going to sleep. Is that Scotland Yard?
Not much further now.
Okay. Is he here by any chance? Ah, yeah, because it's the Stenwick Mansion. Yes, thank you for pointing it out to me. So, can I see bonuses? Okay. So this one is, I guess, supposed to be right after Chapter 1. Get all these exclamation marks away.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the Inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
I mean, that's fair, because for all I know, the servant could have just walked out.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes.
True.
Quite right. Fire away.
Okay.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest
New
man
Zealand.
you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Okay.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Okay.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
So I wonder if the servant wasn't getting paid and that's why he left. I mean, if he was getting food, clothing, and shelter for working for the guy and wanted him to keep the money, then that's one thing. But if he wasn't getting paid at all, that's another thing. If he was essentially being held captive. Statue is missing a head. Why can't I?
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Can't inspect that. Why? There doesn't appear to be anything else that I can even really look at. It's like I know it's you. Oh. Okay, concentration. That might be what it is. There we go.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Okay. Something tells me I got to that a little bit quickly, because, yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, perhaps like a small wagon or something.
They seem fresh.
This?
A scrap of Hessian.
Broken box?
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Mm-hmm. This looks like grain. Face print.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Yep, I would imagine It looks like he fell and got face planted in here, or he maybe got hit with the shovel.
A small Navy spyglass.
Okay.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Okay.
Button chops. The remains of a meal. The ashes are long since cold.
Flute or whistle of some kind?
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Okay.
Clothes made of hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? No air coming through it. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Okay, so I've got 3 of the nodes that I need. Excuse me, Doctor. Need to go out here.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Ah, Scandinavian princess person. Toured London will have to do, but never return from a walk. Okay. So another disappearing person. Not really a whole lot of leaves there to block that for you there, Watson. Trail lead. Just tobacco. Using the garden. Spyglass. No? None of those? Okay. Before that, I think it's good to talk to the captain again. So I feel like there's still some stuff missing and maybe he can give us something. Is there anything over here? Forgot to check. Forgot to check with Z back here. Is there anything... Okay, nothing out here. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything I haven't interacted with, so go ahead and do these. I'm enjoying this game so far. It appears that they remade it so so they remade it and it came out this year. This one was originally, I believe, it was released like in 2011 or 2012, something like that. And it seems to kind of match up to the Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 game, so I'm liking it in that aspect so far. But I have only just begun, so we'll see how it turns out. Just didn't mean to hit Q there. Alright, questions. For you, a key.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Yeah, I noticed that they didn't exactly tell you everything. Like I had to look that Q was concentration. They did at least say that Z was to find interactable things. But other than that, I'm not sure how much else there is, because it does at least... Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. It does at least have the basic stuff here. So, the biggest ones that looks like are going to be having Q and C and Z. Everything else is pretty basic. But yeah, I don't like this guy so far either.
Where on earth are you going with this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
He's very pretentious. He said that he saved this guy, and yet he's
clothes in the shack.
Has him in this ransack
yes,
little
I had to give
building.
him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
I suppose that's fair if it was custom for them not really to wear much clothing, but still. That's not this case.
Where on earth are you going with this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Okay, no tobacco. We kind of already got that.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Okay. Yeah, I will definitely say I'm not a huge fan of this guy. Of course, we don't know the full story, but, yeah, he does not at least make the most sympathetic character by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I have 3 things here now. So it wasn't him, there was somebody else. Okay, yeah, the bludgeon, I'm good with that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, maybe it's true he was trying to help offer him a better life, but I mean, it's really hard to tell because his attitude and personality are just kind of, you know, don't really match up with somebody who actually gives a crap. Okay, so I don't have enough for that. It's hard to tell with this piece because none of them show somebody facing back, because there's a face print here, not a back of the head print. So apparently there's something I might be missing. Oh, okay. Ah.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely provides something new. Okay, so... okay, there we go. So yeah, there's that. I don't know, we deduced this one has to be a pretty big blow. I don't know if just a dude tripping over it would work. That might work for now, but we're still lacking some info. Let me see if I can go out and around here. Because there might be something on the back side of that door, since he didn't give me the keys. The red symbols in the casebook? I don't have any red symbols yet. Oh, these? So I think I kind of get the hint. I mean, I know this one's a map. I know that this is like a pin icon. I think this is stuff that you can observe or find. It's been a long time since I played chapter 1, and it seems like that's kind of what they're going off of, is that stuff. Ah, okay. Right. I forgot there was this too. Okay. Search a location, okay. Talk, knew that. Use an item, knew that. Right. Oh, concentration. That's right. Archives, pin, okay. Yeah, I forgot that was there. Okay, so... Key needs concentration. Is it saying these need concentration? I'm pretty sure I already looked at these though. Maybe it's...
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Okay. Right, okay. I forgot that in chapter 1 you had to pin stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good tip. Thanks for reminding me.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now. So now I can come out here. No, already been to that one. Ah, this, okay. Okay. Might have been used recently. Yeah, I do also think this cart has a little bit too narrow of a wheelbase. Okay, but... is there anything else around here to suggest? Because, I mean, it would appear that somebody came, plugged up the smoke thing, knocked him out, or had a fight. Oh. Oh, more tracks. Okay. Let's see this.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Okay. Yeah, because those little icons don't show up unless you're close enough to it, so that was just me not looking in the right spot. Kind of thinking, oh, interesting, and it tells you which one is wrong. Does that mean this one's wrong? Nope, that's number 3. That's 3. This one's 2. Okay.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart.
Especially if he was that big.
The challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
It makes total sense.
Okay. Notable features of the abductor. Got chewing tobacco and spyglass. That's for sure. Notable features of the abductor. Let's see, so we've got the clues. I think the footprints are probably important. Features of the abductor? Oh, no, it would be this, because it was talking about other Doesn't this mean that it's supposed to be in the... Three categories. Print screen. Okay. So then, am I missing an item? Yes, I'm missing an item. Where does the trail lead to? Okay, so... Wow, none of those were right? Okay. I do kind of like... Give you questions before you... Okay. I kind of figured that because that's kind of the way it seems to have been. But what I do like is how it does... if you guess incorrectly, it will eliminate it just because it's like, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense somehow. So yeah, apparently there's still an item that I'm missing, maybe a few. It looks like I need to go back and talk to the captain again. That looks like a place. Oh. Yeah, and I mean, higher difficulty, I'm sure, is for a good challenge if you're really into that, but since I really just kind of want to play it and enjoy it, you know, it's not like I'm trying to beat every game I play on the equivalent of, like, veteran difficulty in Call of Duty or something. Yeah, exactly. It's a Sherlock Holmes game. While I do like the deduction and whatnot, that was the big complaint that I had about the previous two games that I played, was that it always brought you, you know, to the end of a case, and you'd have 2 or 3 different outcomes with very little to solidly differentiate between them. You know, it's just like, well, I could understand it coming from a few of these different directions. They could all be right. It makes sense no matter what you pick, and I don't really like that outcome.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
Well, in Chapter 1, I feel like didn't do it as much, because I feel like they had more option for, and granted I haven't played it in about a year, but I feel like it gave you more solid evidence, more ways to figure stuff out. But like the two that I played, I streamed them over the past couple weekends. They were Sherlock Holmes Crime and Punishments and The Devil's Daughter. So they were the ones that came out in 2014 and 2016. But that was just one of my complaints.
You checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
Then how do you expect me to get stuff done? I have to know things.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Do it yourself, then.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Sherlock Holmes does have a little bit of an ego, and he does like to behave slightly strangely sometimes, but it in no way justifies this guy's attitude. Because he's just been that way from the start, even though we've just been trying to help him. Okay, I see. Tracks. More tracks. Even more tracks. Oh hey, found the cart. A rope.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Interesting. Backup pouch, maybe? Nope, nope,
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Maybe it's a tobacco
A
pouch.
strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
A wallet. Interesting wallet, I must say.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
Yep. Notable features, items, the wallet. Okay. Really? Okay. The sailor's knot? Oh, because of the spyglass, yeah. Nah, that makes sense. Okay, so there's that. Where does the trail lead to? Leads to a wallet with saltpeter. And let's see. What's the trail lead? I want to say probably here, but okay, so here. Okay. All right. So I wonder if this has anything to do with the
Strand proved not so useless after all.
yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if this has to do with the news article.
The Port of London. Of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
All right. Ah, cab. Actually, can I just go there from the map? No. Okay, so I have to actually go up to a cab. I think that's all I needed from here, so let's...
Where to, go? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Complete chapter 1. The Blood Red Knight. Oh.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer, and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you
That's all you care about.
Prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Alright, have a good day. Thanks for following. Ask bystanders. Okay, yeah. Cursed mermaid.
Help me, please.
Oh, you're fortunate. I will help you.
Thank you. Close to the dockyard. Okay, good to know, good to know. Excuse me, Watson.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
I can agree with both of those statements. I bet you have.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Okay. Pocket. Trousers a little bit too tight. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. The unaware makes a little bit more sense to me. Alright.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Okay.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then.
I was gonna
Your
say,
description
that's...
hardly narrows things down.
That's not a whole lot of descriptive details that kind of provides you separation from what you would consider a dock worker.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Alright.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Okay. Got a new character portrait, apparently. Kind of surprised since they redid this game. Even if it was just a remaster, they didn't make it so that just going into a tiny little place like this was just walking in instead of loading in a new map. Not that it makes a huge difference.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Alright. Ah, kitty cat. It's too bad I can't pet it.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
May I ask you something?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Thank you for attempting. Okay. A missing persons report. Gervesh is missing, been missing for a week. Okay. Skadaya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over the entrance. Okay.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
It tells me that...
Doctor, man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Ah, okay, here, yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your phone.
Ooh, a new case.
The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
Alright. the moment since I'm in
Can I ask you a
Shantytown.
question?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Look, sorry, I know nothing.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
What are you looking at? You like to watch how a man suffocates himself for food?
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Alright.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Okay.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Okay.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Emma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Okay.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Emma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Don't go anywhere.
Alright. It's good to know.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
I can't either. Explosions are, well, unnerving if they happen near you.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Okay. Got an achievement for finding out about the missing guy. I'm wondering if it's maybe a little side quest that I can do.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
Yeah. Well, not
The coffin
great. I
won't go
would
away
think.
and the doctor's too pricey.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
All right. I can just randomly come into this house. Oh, this is the bar again. Oh, right, okay. Is that a... back door? Huh. Interesting. There's some beds out in the open. Skeleton. Sometimes it is kind of nice to sleep under the stars, as they call it. Back in Boy Scouts, I used to sleep in a hammock when I was camping sometimes. Partially because, well, I was just too lazy to want to set up a tent, but partially also because it felt better than sleeping inside a tent. Tents can get stuffy.
The coffin won't go away, and the doctor's too pricey.
Okay, so who abducted Kimmy here? Observations. Disappearance, that would make sense. This would also make sense. Lacking, though, a lot right here. I feel like there's not enough info yet here. Yeah, I need to go and find out more about Soulsby.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
Watson, you're in the way. Gosh dang it.
It's been decomposing for weeks. If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago. The waterway goes under the buildings. We'll need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
Yeah.
The coffin won't go away, and the doctor's too pricey.
I guess this is still part of the shanty town.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Alright. Okay, locked.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I think I can help you.
Oh, thank you. Say that he may have gone to watch the ship that exploded. Okay.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with this.
Okay. So he may be on the wharf near the ship. It's good to know. Warehouses.
This pipe disposes of wastewater from a factory. A possible culprit, but would likely have caused trouble a long time ago. Moving on.
Yeah, I concur.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossip, Sullivan. An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of them. She heard music too. Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak. He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went in and... well, it is a bit creepy. But I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. damp explosion. Good night, sir.
Okay. Found another investigation scene. Go and look into it in a minute, but wanting to find... probably not.
Waste. Despite looking fairly hazardous, I doubt it could cause such acute poisoning. I can't see any other major source of contamination in this section of the waterway. Perhaps another place.
Yeah, this area seems to be fairly big on the map. Oh, okay, so apparently I don't have this pinned anymore. I'll go ahead and investigate this area since I'm here. This is a fairly big area. So the Cursed Mermaid is where I started, and I'm now in the warehouse districts. This is a crime scene here. Or something to that effect. Well, I already saw a voice recording device. So, creepy noises coming from here, maybe?
An effective contraption.
Oh, it's lights. Okay. Well, that would be where the shadows or something in the windows would be seen. Glow in the dark footprints and handprints.
There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently. They opened the casket and left marks. A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor?
There we go.
Who is this intended to scare?
I don't know.
Phosphorus, used recently. Where is this going?
Up the wall, apparently.
Several crates are missing. Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas.
Okay.
No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product.
Leave that for the moment. A boot.
Somebody had fun.
Indeed.
Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window.
I would agree. So there appears to be one thing that I'm missing here.
A small cart left those tracks.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was somebody
Some
just
phosphorus
having
to give
fun.
the illusion of ghosts or
Or using
ectoplasm.
it as a cover.
In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Yep, that makes sense. Alright, scene complete. Ah, and this puts me back down in this other area.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
Could you help me?
Of course I know. To cut a long story short.
Ah, thank you. Found in shantytowns, okay. Interesting. Alright, now that I've done that, I'm gonna go...
I don't swear she saw ghosts in the house too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm trying now to find the issue with the poisoning of the river. Okay. Ah.
Phenol, a dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
There's also dead fish around here. Memo to the employees. Ryan, never load this trolley with more than half the weight of a cracker. Okay. Mexican flamingo with Joshua. It's not trolley, that is. Joshua broke long ago. Ship from Barbados asked for a ton of phenol. Okay.
The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster.
Another new bonus reward.
recent cart crash.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
I think I can help you.
Ah, thank you. At Warehouse 5. Okay. This is 10. Nine, 8. Okay, it's not warehouses anymore. So this one, if I remember right, was 2. That one's 2. There's 5.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
Alright. Seems like he maybe didn't know. Alright, back to the shanty towns to see if we can help fix them up.
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination. Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company. But for now, get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the chief doctor for help.
Nice. Okay, so it kind of was like a little side case. Also, apparently I got new wardrobe stuff. Huh. Worker's apron. Plague Doctor. Did I... Yeah. Okay, you know what? This is goofy. I'm gonna go around in a Plague Doctor's outfit. Because why not, right?
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Okay. You know where he is.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
You know, I wonder if there's combat in this one, since they seem to have, you know, updated everything to be kind of like Chapter 1. I wonder if there's combat in it at all. I wouldn't think so, considering that there's no weapon or anything so far, but who knows? Okay, so apparently I can't ask her about the other stuff. I mean,
Have you been drinking? Doesn't look like anything to me. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
okay.
What can I get you?
Okay, so apparently I need to find somebody in the shanty town that I can talk to about this stuff.
I don't believe in ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
Fair enough. Oh, all these people are gone now. Interesting.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is dispensed in a yard. Okay.
The coughing won't go away and the doctor is too pricey.
Okay, not around here. Maybe back in here. This would make sense.
The field hospital.
This Plague Doctor get-up is so funny. Very young. Good stethoscope. Ah, he was definitely the one making that stuff there. I'm gonna go with self-taught healer for now. We'll see.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing pecto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor. Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
Okay, so I might have picked the right info. Maybe.
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath.
Right. Is he missing a leg? Is missing a leg. Although it looks like it's almost kind of just folded through the bed.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
The cart from Warehouse 2.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
Almost all men die from their remedies rather than their diseases. I want to change that.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
For now, I'll just let him do his thing. I'm not necessarily condoning it, but I think that
Coughing won't go away and the doctor is too pricey.
I don't know, we'll see what happens more when I explore more in this case. Not gonna report him for now. It seems like he's trying to help, but I mean... Yeah, we'll just leave it for the moment. Now I'm looking for the man with the silver eye, this Dirty Summers. Right, I can save. So I wonder if I can load. So like if I were to talk to police officer, which I think there was one back here, I wonder if... No, it wasn't you.
Constable, I'm afraid we saw some troubling signs, unnatural even, inside the warehouse. Dr. Watson here can confirm it, and he's a specialist. It would be best to stay away for now.
Really? I'm 99% sure that ghosts don't exist, gentlemen. I won't report this to my colleagues after my shift. Some of them might be the naive sort who scare easy.
Okay. So I got some more glasses, I guess. Nope, we're gonna be the plague doctor for now. Alright, so now I need to find a couple people on the docks. I don't know what happened to the camera there. Okay. Ah, where the ship exploded. So I should probably just look for some smoldering wreckage, eh? Camera, I don't know why you keep doing that. Excuse me.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy. But I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Okay.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I?
Average height. kind of more so thinking he might be a corrupt officer. But either one of these could be true.
Can't help you there, mate. What are you on about? Can't help you there, mate.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Mm-hmm. 3 evidences are
That
up
boat
there.
explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Okay, so... Alright, so... Let's see. Nah, I kind of doubt that. I need more stuff. Wait. All these are right, except for this? Okay. So yeah, it probably wasn't him. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Let's see. I feel like I don't have enough evidence for any of these yet. Yeah, because I mean, even if I put these in there, I don't think that's going to be right. And... I don't think that's going to do anything for me. Yeah, I need more stuff for this one specifically. Okay, so I need to find this Dirty Summers. Yeah, and he could be an accomplice.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Oh, but I am. I'm very serious.
Give me one moment. Mr. Soulsby, you know more.
And how do I fit in all? Sorry.
Mr.
Okay, so...
A man named
What?
Your calling It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
Oh, really?
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay, so there's some more info. So let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough for this yet. So I need to go and investigate these warehouses that are marked with the red paint. Already seen a couple of them. Can I not go into the ones with the red paint? Is there anything back over here, maybe? This one looks suspicious. Okay, but I can't get into it. So do I need to talk more with the dude? Is that it? See, I can't go into the ones with the red paint at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna try talking to him again. Maybe with this pinned. that doesn't work, then I'm gonna go back to the bar. Talk with the proprietress again.
I wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Okay, so back to the Cursed Mermaid. Zah! Fast travel.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir. I failed to find. Are you fin?
Why do I?
Are you fin?
Why?
I mean, does anything else though even make sense?
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Okay. Oh, how is... Okay, right, because it asked questions up here. I wasn't paying attention. How was the bartender connected to it?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What is the bartender's secret?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Alright.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. £5. That won't go far.
Nope. A receipt of some kind, maybe? Okay.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Ah, does that mean that it's time to go and look for them? Archive. Okay. Let's see. So not you. Hiring notice. And maybe these? Yeah. Okay. I probably can't fast travel from in here. My bad. Alright, here we go. Now take me to the warehouses. Something tells me it is you. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I need one on the far. Okay, so from left to right, it'll be 2, 3, 1. Okay, so one more on each one. There we go.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Especially with all this water.
Good quality, but torn in many spots. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
I wonder if I should go down and get the crank. Let me guess. Hidden door.
A hidden passage. Just as I expected.
Exactly, because who wouldn't expect that? Okay. I wonder if the other warehouses could be where they're being kept, or I wonder if they're being kept there in the underground passage. Curious, but I did get, I think, a piece here. I might just go double check real quick just to make sure, but I doubt that the other two that are marked, the other one that's marked really has anything to do with it. Let's see, no, it wasn't up there.
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that one was the warehouse specifically, so I guess that's everything I need to just... Yep. So yeah, it should just be this one. Cannot come back? Well, that's fine, because my only two things are... Why is this one still like this? I've already pulled up the thing with the crank.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Well, I think that this is all that I need in this area. Go ahead and save it just in case. I don't really think there's anything else here that needs to do anything other than just
Wait
go in
here,
here.
Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Good stretch.
Wait. What's happening? What is this place? Where am I?
I have no idea.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss. The only way forward is the abyss. Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Okay, so I mean, it doesn't seem to be anything there.
is the abyss?
I mean, there's footprints here. Continue up this way. Okay, so walking off into the abyss was not the answer.
Phew. I didn't
I never, it was.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
I like how it just splats you every time.
My heart, be calm.
Chanrak Kadishtu. Okay, maybe it was a timed thing. Yep, we're just gonna drop everybody. Oh, they come back. Oh, do I maybe have to walk and not run?
Somewhere else. How?
Looks like a lighthouse?
It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
I have no idea.
It's like it stares right through me.
mean, I'm not quite sure what it was wanting me to do otherwise. Because the only other real thing that I can do is just kind of come up here. Okay.
It stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me. I wonder, am I supposed to come over here? Oh, no! It's revolting.
Okay. I was wondering. Unsure. Aha. So now I have my bridge.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
I don't know.
There are 2 recesses.
Yeah, so it would appear that I need 2 of those little stone thingies this time. Oh, interesting.
On my head. What just happened?
I do not know. Ah. Near edges. Something
It's rather frustrating. stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Interesting stuff here on the walls. Lots of like tentacles and mouth things.
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
Alright. Interesting. More stuff on the walls there. Okay.
Did I get out?
It's very Cthulhu-esque.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Watson?
Holmes, where are you? Holmes, are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Finally.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Alright, signs that our guy was here.
An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Alright, Amos Colby. Red hair, brown eyes. Boston, Massachusetts. Entered the country at the age of 30. It's weird. Knife.
I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood stains. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Kianak, Flegethor, Nebumna, Siaha, Inguft. Finglui, Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Vatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
Huh. Rouse evil from its slumber. It's an achievement, apparently. There's some blood on the ground over here.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
I don't know how you could tell that necessarily. Drawing?
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Rope.
Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade.
There's some people sleeping here, or kept here.
Potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. Miserable food, mass-produced. A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
Yeah, like somebody trying to escape.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people, at the very least. Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be.
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Nice. Can I look? No, I can't. Also no Toby yet. He's a private detective, okay, from Boston. Okay. Where have the abductees been sent? Let's see. Maybe the cross inside there. I kind of feel like that's a no-go. Oh, those two were. Okay. Black Device Institute. Switzerland. Okay. So now we know where to go. Okay. Let's see, location we know is in Switzerland, so Europe. Date in the 1700s. Field. Unknown. So maybe medicine? Right. No, we'll say medicine.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put 2 and 2 together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Okay, well that's chapter 2, I guess.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village, with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Yes. We'll go from your tragic story to how you can help me. And by how you can help, as in you're going to do what I tell you to do. And here's the easiest way to get in.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Fly caught in the spider's web. It's kind of cool the way they've done this game. I like it so far. Okay. But I need to use the restroom, so I will leave it here for a couple minutes while I go to use the restroom. I'll just leave it going. That way there's something to look at. Alright, sorry it took so long. I also had to kind of stretch my leg because, I don't know, one of my muscles was starting to hurt. I don't know why. Either new chair or... Oh boy. Either the new chair or something I did yesterday, or I don't know.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby.
So natural there, Mr. Watson.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If you wish to recuperate, Dr. Watson, you may avail yourself of the guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency? How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate. Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Okay, so let's see, it's 3124. No. Okay, so oops, yeah, I got that very wrong. Okay. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. There we go.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
No, I concur. Holding chamber. Yeah, that doesn't, doesn't bode well. Huh, block A. Examination room. Apothecary. So can I go up to the examination room? Can. Okay, good. Since they are now distracted and busy, come up here.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Who knows? Reception.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Never a bad idea.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Lots of books around here.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Indeed. Okay. Time to go back and explore this way. Haynes Winkler.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
I don't know what the deal is. I got a tickle in my throat today.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment.
And the amount of
The
chemicals.
final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. Put that frog in water.
It sounds sinister, even for a place like this. I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
New case. Ooh, nice. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis is dermatillomania. Nail trimming every day. Entire hands. Maurizo H. Mania Association. Nurses fasting. Therapeutic fasting for a week? Mentioned Josephine. Okay. Mariana W. Hysteria. Raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Yeah. Just drug her till she's too stupid to remember, I guess. Hills J. Nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. Okay.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
Okay, so I have 2 needles. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. Fill them with the sedative. Oh, do I already have it in my inventory? I'm gonna go ahead and pin you. How to safely remove the block B guard. Okay, so apparently I'm still missing something.
You there! I command you
Hello.
to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Where have I heard that before? Maybe Pirates of the Caribbean? Storage room, eh? Okay, so 1, 3, 2, 3, 4? Bizarre.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
What is this little tiny thingy bob here?
Looks like it's still operational. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Probably. Ah, some more about the frogs. Forgot about the rules in charge. Timothy Mallory lies dead in Block B. Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Find the books about tulpas. Okay.
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Torn up letters. Here's one intact. Let's see. Consequence of your inexcusable actions. Okay. Interesting.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Okay. Handmade blowpipe. Okay.
This should suffice. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Guess I'll need to use concentration to get to certain areas. So yeah, the blowpipe is ready to use. Okay, so I might need to do this one since he's in block B. Saw nothing. Now to
This should
reload.
be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Somebody was playing some cards here. Hey, more of it.
Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Cloth. Oh, a letter. Herr Schnitzer. Housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process of healing your son. Okay, not really, but okay. Oh, so it's basically a blackmail letter. Okay. Okay, but now here it's a block B.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Okay.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
2 evidences updated. Okay. Eyes and arms were torn off. Ugh. Okay, so looking for Timothy. I'm looking for his cell. Restricted area, eh? Makes me want to go into it. Is there anybody else over here? Gerda.
Why did they hurt you, Heidi?
Ooh. Here we go. Bitter almond smell.
The killer
Okay.
swapped Timothy's pills for
Cyanide.
cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable.
Okay. Ooh, is this the part? Looking for the other scene? No. Oh, this is where I came from previously, okay. Over here. Okay, I can't go through that way. So this is where that happened. Oh. Ah, here we go. Laundry. Yes, this is what I was needing. Third little frog. Okay. Frog streaming seedless. Peter Tikacek has 0. Scene 0. In holding chamber lies smothered by pillow. Okay. So that's another one. Something was burning
Fabric
here.
burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Okay.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
Mm-hmm. A
So
doll?
you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
Okay, so it was a doll.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Okay. So Heidi was a doll. Water about 3 feet deep.
The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I need to talk to her again. Okay. There is more around here. Restricted area. Ooh. Okay. More syringes. Folder. Info. Like how for age it just says young adult. Touch. Minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. And violent, requiring traditional sedatives. Okay. Adults. Nationality Ainu? Language incomprehensible. Adults. Subject was large. Okay. Subject in good condition. Yes, more of you.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like a rosary of some kind.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
The heck? Bro, you're tripping over a little tiny indentation on the ground. Okay, right, I better go back and talk to the lady about Heidi first.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Okay.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Okay. Interesting. So I'm still primarily looking for this. Ah, okay. So there's something else over here. Blood hit from above. For now, we'll stick with that.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
This is the last one. Yeah, no, it would have to be that, because there's a reason that bloodstain is there.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Indeed. Should. Scratches. Ah, so the people were put into the crates and brought here, I would imagine.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
Bloodstains.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
I wonder if that means he, took himself out. Or died of blood loss.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Yeah.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
What am I missing here? Oop, there's something. Ah, one of these.
This is the same design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Indeed. Ooh, the second frog. Frog can choose. I surely can. Abigail Immerzeal. Near the examination room. Okay, so I need to go back to the examination room. Well, as this... So the one that I'm looking at is in the holding chamber. This one is back in the examination room, which I can go to right now. Because I don't... The holding chamber. Ah, that might have been where I started out. Okay. No, because this one I think was... Yeah, I think that it had to be this one. Keep on hitting C instead of Q. This one, the bottle was broken and there's all that blood and the scratches. So they're obviously not sedated very well. So there's one, there's two. And part 3's down here somewhere, I would imagine.
Doors can be opened for deliveries.
Okay, that's what I thought.
These doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret.
Mm-hmm.
Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. Dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Indeed, but first, to find the frogs. Yeah, you can wait, because I want to find the frogs first. I think I gotta go all the way back. Yep, this is the examination room.
The killer was limping, but Abigail couldn't escape.
Okay, there's his right leg. Go back to this one, because this one is in holding chamber, which is here.
Petter gouged at the wall, fighting for his life. Odds are he left scars on the killer, too.
Okay. Okay, so I think we've gotten everything from this area that we can. I think we need to find our secret entrance. Yeah, no doubt it's there. Oh. Scratches.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Alright, there's a working dumbwaiter. Wait, that reminds me. I wonder... Well, first I'll go ahead and do this. Actually... Maybe here... Okay, the dumbwaiter I'm not surprised about. And... No? Okay. So then maybe the blockade patients and... Oh? Okay. I doubt that it's the infiltration. And I doubt that it's this. Oh, it was the infiltration? Okay. Then... Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like I don't have quite everything yet. Yeah, so... I think that what I can do is... I think I can talk to some of the patients, but I also... Since I could get out the one way, I could probably... I wonder if I still have the blow dart. If I do, I might be able to get out this other way that's blocked.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Okay, so I can't just either blow dart him or jab him. Okay. It'd probably have to be the block B patients, so... Talk to you. Talk to you.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
You do that, but tell me this place's secrets.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Okay, so now I need to find a way to fix 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Okay. Hey, buttons. Red. Let's see. Oh. Guess I just missed this. Near the hole in the wall wanders. Ooh. Okay. First things first, this. Near the hole in the wall wanders. So is that not this? Another hole in the wall is there. Jeez. Oh, here. Okay.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick. Well, it's clear that it was a multiple murderer. I'll send the profile to the police after we finish here.
Yeah. Got the stylish suit. Right. Okay, so glue and nails. Right, I was gonna go look back over in here for the glue and nails. Nails and glue, yeah. There we go. I am coming with materials to help fix Heidi.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Goethe, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences. Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor would treat him like she treated us!
Heidi.
Ask if...
Interesting.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Right, I forgot to look at the question. Did Gerda mention the door before?
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Why does Heidi keep everything a secret?
Your teeth will make a fine necklace!
Okay, so apparently it was the wrong one.
Heidi.
Ask...
Help. That's...
Oh, right, I forgot about this.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh,
They sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
I kind of like the way they're doing this. Okay. How to get Watson for help? Oh wow, that other one was okay. Yeah, I doubt that's it. Oh, it was? Yeah, okay. It's true. Okay. Alright, Napoleon, we're going to have a talk. Okay, so it looks like 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. So 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Oh, no, I missed one. So that one needs to be... three, then 4. Two. Alright, come on. Pick every lock? Seriously? Is that all of the locks in the game, I wonder? I'm also just kind of looking to see how many chapters there are. So it looks like there are 7 chapters, and so I'm in chapter 3. If I finish chapter 3, that'll be good progress here. Yeah, I think that's everything.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Go, Emperor, go!
Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes,
Indeed.
I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
What's the point of making this chair tiltable? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was able to knock it over.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient. Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Mm-hmm.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Stuff. Weird, crazy stuff. That's what we've gotten ourselves into. Oh, hey, look. Weird carvings.
Did a child make these?
Ah, Heidi. Ooh.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
You know, I've been forgetting that I have the ability to just check with Z as to what's interactable and what's not. Director's office. Oh, okay.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I think once a soldier, always a soldier. For all I wish to help others, part of me changed when I was abroad. Broke, perhaps. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain.
Jury?
You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Alright, so that's 2 evidences updated. So she doesn't intend to leave anytime soon. Alright, how to lure her out. Something tells me I need to... Maybe these 2? I don't know, I probably don't have what I need for that yet. No. Okay, so... I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that I have found anything yet. What does she care about? Oh, okay, what was his thing? No. Oh, okay, interesting. So we do have one of them. That might be one of them. Once again, don't really think that I have everything for this. Yeah, so I'm probably just going to need to go around a little bit more because I literally went straight in there but didn't explore anything. Because I didn't know if she was going to be in there or not, so... Need to do a bit of wandering around. That's back out front. Admin.
Photograph seems recent.
Okay.
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
You've been in one. Fair enough, I suppose.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Yeah, it is. Patient reports. Special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like they were doing... Is it called a lobotomy? I think it sounds kind of similar to that surgery where they sever the connection between halves of the brain. I'm not super familiar with it, but I remember learning about it a little bit. One of my classes, I can't remember if it was at the Air Force Academy or if it was at OSU, but I remember reading about it somewhere just a little bit. It's always interesting, the random things you remember.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Okay, so that's the exam room.
A visitor? No, You shouldn't have come here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. How sad that they're caged here.
I want them to fly.
Then bang on the cage.
Miss?
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
No.
I don't want to guard block B tonight.
Okay.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Facial palsy. 2 deep scars. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely surgical incisions. What is a scar? Chemical burns. Oh, it's a pen that he's holding. Angle. No, from what I know so far, I think that it's the treatment.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Interesting poetry. These things have weird physics. I can't knock it over. Dang it. Oh well.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing.
I don't either. I was gonna say. Maybe these? Okay. Maybe the poetry. Yeah. Maybe he can get the attention with a letter, so I guess I need to talk to him.
It's expecting something different. Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I am a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I am risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Maybe so.
You really are a strange man. Have you ever been mentally examined?
Imagine somebody trying to examine Sherlock. Oh, hey.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Okay. Oh.
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
That's probably what happens to him.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
A letter for you.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Okay. Chalice? Some kind?
Nothing special about this.
No.
Close, but I don't think this is the key.
Nope.
This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Okay. Interesting. That looks like it could be the key, but first things first is finding everything else. Ooh. A diary. Okay, interesting. Now back over here to actually get the thing.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Is there anything else in here that I can interact with? Doesn't look like it, so... Now to find the dumbwaiter.
I prefer not to spend much time downstairs. It's too noisy and my head starts to ache.
That's fair.
Professor Gygax will have much to tell you.
Oh, I didn't even look over here. Can I only interact with the dumbwaiter? It's like a classroom of some kind. Some chains and whatnot. Blood spatter. Tooth.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Chains.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Is this a recording?
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
So they're teaching them the language. Learn more about Professor Gygax. New method at last started to show progress. Okay, 4 out of 10. Sent to the well.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Inglui Maglana Pa Cthulhu, Rilye Wagana Gal Patagan. Inglui Maglana Pa Cthulhu, Rilye Waglana Gal Patagan. Inglui Maglana Pa Cthulhu, Rilye Wagana Gal Patagan.
Letter? Interesting. Ooh, a key. Yoink. Okay. This appears to be some kind of elevator.
A very professional brain dissection. Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Oops, I already
A
looked at
very
this.
professional brain dissection.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble.
Great Lord!
Left your body. Surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken, and let the
world behold!
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Interesting.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Oh, the smell. Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment.
Yep, I would concur.
Dear God, is that body parts?
Yep.
Utterly inhuman.
Make it look back at you. Gaze into the abyss. Yes, I made the abyss look back at me. It did not like what it saw. Because Sherlock Holmes will unravel all of it. See, it says that I can talk to that one somehow. Oh, maybe it's just listening to the chants. Okay. Alright, where does this take me?
Watson? Holmes? What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Honestly, she got what she deserved. I don't feel 1 ounce of pity.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Better than she deserved.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
She's over here with...
The patients here wear the same robes.
Patient stuff. Ooh. Ooh.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
True. Where does the evidence lead next? Okay, so there's a letter from a New Orleans bank. There's her handwritten letter, and then there's a telegraph from New Orleans. So I'm feeling like New Orleans is the place to go. Hey, what do you know? Yeah.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Completed chapter 3. Very nice.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes? You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Chapter 4. The Outsiders.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Who's the jewelry seller? That's probably one of them. Again. Okay. Well, I think that this is where I'm going to go ahead and end this for tonight, because it's getting not too late, but it's almost 6:30. I haven't eaten in getting close to 6 hours, so should probably have dinner. So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the evening. So probably gonna do this again tomorrow, and I'm not sure what time, but that'll at least be the plan for now. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for the evening. Have a good one.